Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. It'll be Scherzer against Glasnow tonight, huh? Interesting. Not much of a change outside of moving Kirk and Bichette down around in the batting order for the Blue Jays. While it's status quo for the Dodgers tonight. And Brad Paisley doing a rock cover of the national anthem. Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail the twilight's gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars parasite o'er the ram. The rocket's red glare gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Land of the free and the home of the brave. God damn it. If it wasn't for all this rain tonight, I would be willing to watch this all the way through with no interruption from static. But having said,
isn't Verizon expensive? No. Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here. I'll call it that. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile to a Verizon store today for a better deal. A new wave, not as cool as Verizon.
I am Tara Lane. Not being sidelined by pain. I want a surgeon who speaks more knees than he can count. I want to show them my best is yet to come. For the best orthopedic care, you want Novant. Do you keep up with the trends or set your own?
Is the content
I'm working. Launch on social. We're gonna take this.
introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Coaster. Okay, everyone. Find complete balance nutrition.
Ensure with 27 vitamins and minerals, nutrient, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein. Turbo hybrid with best-in-class MPG. Kia, movement that inspires.
Looking for something tasty under $3? Whatever you're craving, Nick D comes through. The new Buffalo Ranch Snack continue to grow, no matter what life throws my way.
For the best surgical care, you want Novant.
Most days, there's no way these kids are up before 11. Big news in town. What's the key to a win today? Don't get wet, baby. Where's my cat? Where's my cat? What's this? Hey, wake up! There's only 6 more hours to keep up. Season is good as they've been overall. You're starting to see this big discrepancy in the wins versus the losses. How they smooth this out? Well, the biggest thing they do is when they get traffic on, that's when they're dangerous. And the problem is when you get great starting pitching, they get to less traffic on the bases. So when they do win, they just bludgeon you. I mean, the stats show. And when they get those runs, they're going to be hard to beat. But beating a great offensive team is making quality pitches in the strike zone because they're not going to chase much. When they don't do well, that's when the opponent starters and up to them. If the Dodgers continue that, this is going to be tough to win. We hear our boys on the field. Usual. Let's go get on the Kid Rosen call. Thanks to, we all know Max Scherzer runs on. It's night as he becomes the first player to pitch with 4 teams in the World Series. You probably can expect to hear from fans who are all on the Dodgers will eliminate in 2021. And Scherzer's a target because he has a tired arm. Scherzer drives all such energy. But when his first career playoffs over in 2011 at Yankee Stadium, people told him to calm down. Scherzer
Happy Monday, Daniel Barry. Max Scherzer will take the mound for the Dodgers. For the Blue Jays. Tyler Glasnow for the Dodgers. Glasnow will deal with Springer, Lukes, Guerrero, Bichette, Varsho, Kirk, Barger, Clement, Jimenez. Scherzer and the other. So there's been a bit of alterations to the batting. Dodgers basically status quo. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Smith, Muncy, Teoscar, Edmund, Kike, Pajes.
Wegovy is proven to lower the risk of major cardiovascular event. Don't take if you or your family had NTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery, procedure, or breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning baby. Stop taking and get medical help. Lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of the allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing at rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy today. Here we go. Oh, man. You'll believe where I am. To be the bad man, be the sad man, behind the lines, If Cornell suddenly had Tom Brady's football knowledge, he would consider that knowledge a gift at first. Play action and shotgun isn't as convincing to the line, but that's the counts don't trouble like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't have the wide receiver lined up overcount the split. You know what I'm saying? They did not. As it turns out, know what he was saying. I know what you're saying, Cornell. These three? Nobody knows football like Tom Brady. Nice. Any good drama has its share of heroes and villains. What really is the story? The city of the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Game 3 of the World Series. He's got the most eye-popping power stuff in the bunch. He got 6'8" downhill with a power fastball, curveball, slider, and I think that sinker.
It's four-seam curve, slider, sinker for Glass. now. This will be my first time seeing this guy on the mound. It's time for Dodger baseball. No player has homered in 4 straight single games in a single ballpark. George Springer hit 3 with Houston in Dodger Stadium. Of course, again, you can now put an asterisk on his 2017 World Series MVP with Houston. When the trash can bang scandal came to light. Having said that, Springer homered in the last 3 games at Dodger Stadium in the series. Glasnow will have his work cut out for him here in Chavez Ravine tonight. And the Boo Birds are coming out fast on Mr. Springer. Though, to be fair, I don't blame the Dodger faithful for booing him after he and the Astros trash can banging screwed LA out of their first title since '88, something they'd have to wait at least another 7 or 8 years to get. Springer has 2 singles, a double, and he scored 2 runs in the series so far this year. Strike 1 on the split finger. The curve. Curveball. 1-1. Mm-hmm. One pitch. Chop foul. Got him swinging, 1 down. Popped up by Luke's left field. And Kike's got enough room to make the catch. 2 down. Out on the foul ground. One. Vladdy foul flies one to right. Tasker under it. Clean inning for Glasnow to start the night. Start game 3 for Los Angeles. And it looks like the Blue Jays are picking up where they left off last time out. Not stacking the pitch count. No score through half. And Dodgers coming up. Scherzer's going to have his work cut out for him. No way. '17 regular season starts, and one of the worst seasons for Mad Max. 5-5 with an ERA over 5. Been more reliant on his four-seamer than any of his other pitches. And he'll start off with Shohei Ohtani. And Ohtani pops it up, and this is going to go out of play. 0-1. This postseason, 6 homers, 11 RBIs for the Shogun. 0-1 pitch. Rips one down the line. Fair ball. And into the crowd for a ground rule double. And Ohtani leads off with a ground rule double. Got to thank that short porch and right. Ball 1 on the bats. Betts fouls that one off. 1-1. 2-1. Foul off. 2-2. Maybe. That's popped up. Shallow right. Is anyone going to get this one? What a catch by Barger. Forces Ohtani to retreat back to second. 1 down. Not that he was really going anywhere on that pitch. If that one drops, then yeah, he'd be on his way to third at best for Toronto. Washington, Baltimore, Seattle, Portland, Denver, Philly. Ball 1. Swing and miss. 1-1. Freeman pops it up. Hovering between fair and foul on the third base side. Clement makes the catch. 2 away. Smith fouls that one off. 0-1. One, two, Smith. 2-2. Full count. Pumped up. Foul.
Maybe he can entice Will Smith, expand it just a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Scherzer gets around the one out, the ground, the leadoff double.
Less than 7%. And they lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family has medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with the sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan B, or take birth control pills. With anesthesia, side effects, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. I can do diabetes with Mounjaro. Pays as little as $25 per month. Ask your doctor about Young Fertilizer. I keep my boots clean by rolling with AT&T. You know, the company that invented the telephone. AT&T's America's network, and it's still the best. That's not me talking. That's the scoreboard. It's the fastest, most reliable network. Is that right, Graham? When you compare, there's no comparison.
I love how I say that. I was going to switch my car insurance to Geico.
You really do get all the guys. Just makes things fast and easy.
Our service reps always know just what I need. Is she allowed to do that?
She's not with power. Get more than just savings. Get the right back out. So you guys, what can I get you? It's good. 2. Go for 2. How about the 2 for 25? You get 1 app and 2 entrees like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger. Applebee's 2 for 25. 1 app and 2 entrees.
Well, Bichette goes outside 2-0. Two one. Upstairs 3-1. And Bichette gets a ground ball for a base hit in the center. Want to know the far show? Two and zero. That's foul off. 2-1. One pitch to Varsho. 3-1. Strike two. I mean, and everyone was confused, and Bichette gets picked off. I mean, I can understand Varsho believing it to be ball 4, but Bichette, that's a situation where you don't take off, where you don't leave the base pads, where you don't move up on the base pads and get picked off. And John Schneider coming out to argue the call. Let's see, where is this pitch? Oh, that's ball 4. That's not strike 2. That is fucking ball 4. It wasn't even in the zone. It's a bullshit call nonetheless. Payoff. Fouled off. We'll do it again. That is a bullshit call. That ball was clearly up and out of the zone. This is one of the reasons we're getting the ABS system next year. Next season. To prevent this kind of bullshit. Fouled off, and we'll do it again. And this time he takes ball 4. Kirk lines one in the right field for a base hit. Varsho's going to take off for third, and he's going to make it safely. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Popped up by Barger, ball 1. And strike 1. Foul off, strike 1. Chop foul.
See if I can get lucky with a swing because you know he's still thinking about hitting the ball in the air. He's seen 2 breaking balls in a row, and his processor, his mind is trying to, where's he going to go now? If he sees, it'll be easier. Strikes, defensive count. I would throw a high fastball 98 on his hands.
0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Barger down on strikes. Driven to center. Paz comes in on it, makes a catch, inning over. 2 hits, no runs, 1 walk, 1 controversial call, pickoff, and 1 and 2 men stranded for Toronto. No score through 2. Through an inning and a half.
Sharing dad advice on TikTok. From the big fish more than not a dad to just my own kids, but to the millions of people that just need to hear, you got this. Paradise doesn't always happen. Corona, La Playa awaits. So I'm at this race in Miami, and I see this guy near me who looks familiar. Then I'm at the Garden in New York, a basketball game, and I see the same guy. Then I'm at Queens at the tennis, and I see the same guy walking towards me. So I'm like, all right, where's this psychopath one? And I go, hey, man, can I help you? And he's like, where are you following me? Turns out he has a Sapphire Reserve card, gets him into exclusive events. He has no idea who I am. Nice guy, though. Obviously missed the entire 2000s. This whole thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figure you could beat with a better deal than one of these big boys. That doesn't work that way. Well, at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and they'll give you a better deal. No, Verizon's pricey. No, better deal, best 5G network. Back to the TV. Does it come higher than 8K? Because I want this one. Take your TV and go. Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store today for a better deal. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon. You don't know that? You can. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh? Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Amazon.com/Grubhub. Activate your free Grubhub Plus membership and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub for top restaurants and your go-to spot. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply. Here we just stop. I can get to the radio. Never mind. Series starts out. It's a treat for all of us that we get to watch. This is another backseat.
That's driven to right by Muncie. Playable for Barger. 1 down. Salute, MH.
Hernandez who can get you a home run, but it's been more strikeouts than that lately. 0 for 7, 5 Ks so far. It's a vertical hit, too. The way he typically takes down an emotional injury, probably needs to get to on Wednesday.
Foul off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hopped up and hits the net. One down the first baseline, foul ground, hits the net, which means it's dead. 1 and 2.
To areas of guys when you're struggling, and that doesn't mean they're always going to continue, but it's a safer landing.
That's driven to left field. Goodbye. Teoscar Hernandez into the pen. 1-0 Los Angeles. One, two to Edmund. Foul up. Swan and miss. Strike 3 to Edmund. 2 down. One, two. With a key K. Two and two. 2-2.
The sun begins to set here in Los Angeles. 5 o'clock local start time. We'll be hot the next couple days. Might be
Swing and a miss, inning over, but the Dodgers do draw first blood. Compliments of Teoscar Hernandez. 1-0, Los Angeles through 2.
You love her, and every day you seem to see her in a new light. You see a new shade of who she is, and realize she's only getting better, stronger, funnier, if that's even possible. Definitely more patient, wiser, way better at tuning out the noise, endlessly kind to everyone, and more important, kinder to herself. So the only thing better than loving who she is now, loving who she'll keep becoming. Desert diamonds celebrate all the shades that make her her. And hues is ever changing as the desert itself. Sunlit whites, radiant champagnes, deep ambers, smoky whiskeys, natural colors truly unlike anything else. Just like her. I want to go there. Sort of trust is this thing out on it.
Co-pilot, that's a cool name. What is it? That's the HyperX broadcast inspired by her Tatsumi. Jenna's work is a contrast of sturdy form and round color. What's that? Oh, what the heck? Let's talk about that chair. Do you see what I'm highlighting? I'm talking to your computer. Can you show me how?
Show me that video.
Oh, that's nice. What would you like to do next? Reset.
Hi. You playing this guy?
Lease the new 2025 Tiguan S for $279 a month. Limited inventory available.
Series comes in. It's tied at 1 in this series for those wondering.
Welcome back to Los Angeles here with Blue Jays manager John Schneider. John, you had an extended conversation with plate umpire Mark Webner at the end of the previous half inning. What was the point you wanted to make? I think just to be a little bit quicker with this call. Mark's great umpire, been doing it a long time. Very delayed call, pretty deliberate. Just didn't say anything, so Mark assumed it was a ball and Ball assumed. I just asked him, in this environment, can you be a little bit quicker or give a little bit more clarity? So everyone kind of knows what's going on. Why is he confused? I think he thought it was a ball. I think a runner position obviously is the umpire is telling Marsh that it was a ball. Like that. So, it's a weird play. You don't want that
1-2 to Jimenez. This is fouled off.
Hopefully he can settle in. He's not getting his fastball. I think it opens up everything else.
1-2 pitch. Outside, 2-2. Yes, the Patriots are in control. Little chopper by Jimenez. Emmett scoops it up on the hop. Fires over the first. 1 down. One bad apple. Throw the first, 2 down. Ball 1. There's Magic Johnson, part-time minority stakes holder in the Dodgers. 1-0 pitch, upstairs 2-0. Fouled off. Yeah, Tom, you're going to realize how stupid it all is. Just bring the news, report to the news. Popped up by Luke's 2-2 and out of play. So I'm going to strike 3.
There's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on that. Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music. Banner. I need to feel it. Get the most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us.
Unless they're in Dr. Blaggart's pocket, of course. Yeah, unless, of course, they're in the pocket of one Dr. Regis Blaggart to contaminate the water supply, considering that Tom can occasionally donate his apples to not just other shops, but also to Wits End. Thus, if enough kids get sick, it would be enough to close down and quarantine the shop so Blaggart could sneak in, get the mineral underneath the Underground Railroad tunnel, and use it for the Roku virus. Not that anyone would know. Yeah, this was one of Blaggart's earlier schemes. It's not obvious, but you have to look in the details. And it's brought up a lot, and the company is referenced a couple more times in later albums.
patients at increased risk of death. Dementia-related psychosis, may changes behaviors or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or control muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects: dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These are all the side effects.
Better make it fast, Wit.
I had no idea if anyone lived by instinct. This is so wild that I actually, from a dream, started a business.
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we did inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
Originally scheduled pitchers: Max Scherzer and Clayton Kershaw, Kurt Schilling and Randy Johnson. It's a shame that Kershaw's been mostly stuck in the bullpen. Forever linked. They were in the 2006 draft. Kershaw was picked number 7, Scherzer 11 by the Tigers. Kershaw, 223 career wins, 3,052 strikeouts, 211 wins for Scherzer, 3,496 career strikeouts. Fouled off by Paez, 0-1. Swing and miss, 0-2. There's Kershaw. Oh, 2 pitch to Paez. Fouled off. One, 2. Popped up. Foul. Popped up. Caught. 1 down. Ohtani, 191 over the rest of the postseason outside game 4. Ball 1. So I missed 1. Foul off. So I missed 1-2. foul off. In other words, cover up. I mean, they had to cover it up. Your traditional corporate cover up, kind of like the gambling scandal that's plagued both the MLB and the NBA. But that's just the tip of the fucking iceberg with those two. High probability MLB is also involved in it. I mean, don't get me wrong. The other sport I cover predominantly for the network, pro wrestling, that has been scripted for years, but I don't think they get involved in a gambling scandal. Football, baseball, basketball, and maybe hockey, on the other hand, different breeds of cat. 1-2 pitch to Shohei. That's driven to right field. And that ball is gone. Shohei sayonara. Number 7 on the postseason for Ohtani. 2-0 Dodgers. Ground ball. Second most in postseason franchise history. Fly ball to the left. Not deep. 2 down. So a ground rule double. Solo home. Ball 1. Two and 0. Not so much evading the point, Tom, as he is making a good counterpoint, admittedly. 3-1. I'm not a big fan of the corporate for tycoon types. Freddie Freeman looking to keep the inning going. And it's ball 4. Or in the curve. Through July, Will Smith hit a 325, but since he's been 190 with a hand injury. But he's turned around the postseason, 314, 1 homer, 6 RBIs, 5 runs, and an 800 OPS. Ball 1. Hold on. One, two. Two and two. Yep. Throw the second. Safe. He's out. Inning over. Call's going to get overturned. Runner's out. Inning over, but not before the Dodgers had another solo shot to the cards, into the table. Through 3, 2-0 Los Angeles. This is probably going to get overturned. Yeah, both teams have been pretty passive on the base pads in the postseason. Oh, they're saying he's safe. That's a bit controversial, but whatever. Freeman gets a successful steal. I thought he was out. But the edge of the shoe barely touches the bag before the glove comes down. I can make a mistake. Will Smith up next. Will Smith continues. Lines one in the right field. Base hit. Freeman is hustling home. Throw to the plate. This time he's out. Aggressive send backfires on the Dodgers, but they still score 1. He was out by a mile before. Freeman was out by a mile before he started the slide. I'll be right back. I got to get the mail. 2-0 Dodgers through 3. Let Cherson be your guide for at least the next half inning at max. It's raining. I'm gonna need this. It's not Doc. Wait a minute. Aren't E-Blagger? As in. Wait a minute. Dr. Blagger's got a twin brother? And how do you know him, Jack? I'm a fan of his. He looks just like an 11th doctor.
Biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Dupixent helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Can turning your hat inside out turn the game around? AI from Google Cloud crunched the numbers and found that 71% of the biggest comebacks came after the rally cap cloud. If rally keeps happening, on average, just a 3% chance of winning. Since the cap was down, the rate of improbable comebacks per season just happened. Talk about turning baseball on its head. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
Hotels and resorts. Guests like guests. Simply orient entrance. Intercontinental Hotels. Enjoy the vicinity without leaving your hotel window. Stick to the agenda. Or experience something unexpected at Hilton Hotels. Trinity IHG Hotel Brands. Every place for free nights with IHG One Rewards. Jays looking for a start begins Tyler Glasnow. Since the regular season for hard to destroy times in baseball. It's not a big game. We talk about the Blue Jays, the differences in the wins and losses. Wendell Jr.'s right in the middle of that. The wins he's hitting 529. And the losses 235. Increase pitch right here. 2-0. So home runs usually you can live with. And we talk about Scherzer's giving up some spot. Typically beat with like a 3-run home run. But now there's no looking for it, but it's just got to get something going.
And Vladdy takes strike one as we go into the top of the fourth. 3 balls, 1 strike. Vladdy has hit 4 homers since the 7th inning of Game 2. Los Angeles has had 4 home runs to only 2 hits for the Blue Jays. Vladdy pops that one down the right into the Blue Jay dugout. Full count. Payoff pitch to Vladdy. Did he go? No, you're not. Ball 4. So the Blue Jays have a leadoff man here in the 4th against Glasnow. How many pitches is Glasnow at? Only 43 through the first 3 innings. 3+, huh? Yeah, Dodgers are basically falling the same. Blue Jays falling in the same trap as I mentioned earlier. They're not stacking the pitch count that much. Because the only way you're going to beat the Dodgers, you got to force them into the to go to their bullpen early. And that's something they don't like to do. First pitch to Bo Bichette, curveball, right over the middle, and Bichette just stares at it. Strike one. It's bobbled by Edman. It goes into the outfield. Vladdy will go to third. That's an E4. That was an easy ground ball, possibly for double play purpose. Tommy was looking for the 4-6-3, and it backfired on him as the ball skid under his glove and allowed Guerrero to go to third. Hit the bottom of the lip of the glove, hit the base of the glove, slid under the hand, and Edman couldn't recover it. Edman could not recover it. Here's Varsho. Ball, strike one. Runners on first and third. Nobody out for Toronto. Varsho walked in his first play appearance, a play appearance that was not without controversy. He thought, and it led to a Blue Jay runner getting picked, and it led to Bichette getting picked off first. Basically, what happened was, what was ball 4 was called strike 2. Bichette wasn't paying attention, and on the throw back to the pitcher, Glasnow was able to pick him off as he was standing there like a dumbass in the middle of the base pass between first and second, which led to Freeman tagging him out. 0-2 is popped up. That's not deep enough. Kike under it. He'll make the catch. Guerrero will stay put. And neither Bichette or Guerrero are able to advance. I mean, even Guerrero knew he wasn't going to test that arm of Kike's as that ball goes straight to the plate. Dodgers will keep their infield and double play depth, though, for Alejandro Kirk, who also got a base hit shortly after that, but nothing came of it. After the controversial at bat for Varsho, nothing came of it. First pitch on its way. That's driven to deep left center, back in the gap, toward the wall. Leap, and it's gone, and the Blue Jays get the lead. And the tie turns in Game 3. Alejandro Kirk with a 3-run blast. And the Blue Jays go up 3-2. First pitch is a strike to Barger on the curveball. 0-1. Mr. Stay Puft strikes again. Strike 2, this time on the sinker. Why didn't they go to Kelsey today if I had any clue that Berge wasn't going to make any catches? 1, 2, and 2. If Fergie's going to be useless, I might as well just switch to Kelsey next week. Smith's off the table, so I got to switch out to either. Full count. And that's foul. Ripped down the right field in the right field, base hit. Teoscar scoops it on a hop on the liner, and Glasnow is now getting whacked. That Tommy Edman error has been costly for him. As now as four of the last 5 Blue Jays that have been up have gotten on. Ernie Clement up next. First pitch to Ernie. To the backstop, foul, 0-1. Let's one right field, base hit, slow roller. That's going to get Barger over the third. And it's runners in the corners and 1 out again. That one's driven to center, but it's playable. Pages is there at the track. He makes the catch. That'll get Barger home on the tag up. Throw to second. Clement is safe. 4-2 4-2 Toronto. No on the sac fly by Jimenez. And Clement manages to touch the bag before he gets tagged by Edman and keep himself in the bag. Smart move by Toronto. Nevertheless, they've now doubled their lead. It's now 4-2 over the Dodgers. 4-2 in favor of the Blue Jays. And here's the guy that everyone in California hates, George Springer. Even if he were to become a Dodger, no one would forgive him for the bullshit that the Astros pulled in 2017. Mark Pryor, the pitching coach of the Dodgers, is making the call to the pen, and they're getting Anthony Banda warmed up. Okay. And Springer pops it up. This is going into the seats. 1-1. 61 pitches in this 26th pitch of this inning on its way to Springer. The 1-1. Swing and a miss at the low curve. 1-2. You know, for a TV that can get around 75 local channels, it's very finicky at times. I mean, this thing can be very finicky at times. The 1-2. Check his swing, didn't go. 2-2. And I put emphasis on finicky. I mean, even the TV where I work at Lowe's, which also operates on an antenna setup, I think only gets around 56 channels. Though by all accounts, it's like 49 when you consider that one is a bloom. A town on the southern outskirts of Charlotte. My brother could only get around 20 of his own local channels. In any case, 2-2 pitch. Full count. Let's see. 8 channels for the Triad CBS, 4 for NBC, 4 for Fox, 2 for CW. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 3 My TVs, 4 PBSs. See, so that's 8, 12, 16, 18, 21. Oh, ABC. So he gets 28 channels. But not before, strike 3 call, but not before, swing and a miss by Springer, but not before the Blue Jays double up on the Dodgers. They score 4 runs on 3 hits. Strand 1. On 4 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, and strand 1. The big bop being the Alejandro Kirk 3-run shot to put the Dodgers in front. Put the Blue Jays in front. 4-2 Toronto as we go into the bottom of the 4th.
Questions? How did you become capital and banker?
You might. I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
How do I get your job?
Hard work, dedication.
The capital and bank guy.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career? And that had to be that guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet. No overdraft.
Pushing the whole thing. You didn't even space.
What's next? Two plays went dark.
Suck up.
This Adam was not on WhatsApp. This Adam was. So when this Adam texted a photo, it came out blurry.
This shirt is a nightmare.
And no one could help. But this Adam sent an HD photo on WhatsApp. Let's go. Then saved the play. The highlights. Thanks, everybody.
This is a disaster.
Max.
Los Angeles with Dodgers manager Dave Roberts. They lost the 4 runs. Send the motion by the 2 early mistakes. Lead off walk. The error. But how do you stop and slow down the early count hitting?
Dave Roberts, 4th most postseason wins all time at 66 of them. First pitch. To Muncy, 0-1 pitch to Muncy comes in 2-1. It's fouled off, 1-2. Ground ball by Muncy to Guerrero. He calls off Scherzer, 1 down. Oh, 1 to Teoscar. One-two pitch on the way to Teoscar. Chop foul. Poker face. Fly on the right, caught, 2 down. Oh, 1 pitch to Scherzer, from Scherzer to Edman. 1-1. Why do I have a feeling this game is going to be very back and forth seesaw-esque? Or the series is. Edman pops it up, third base side, Clement under it, inning over. So, clean inning for Scherzer through 4-2 in favor of Toronto. Going into the 5th. Mad Max looks like he's in control, at least for the moment. Looking back to his days as a Tiger, as a National, as a Dodger, as a Met, as a Ranger, even though it's not in there, and as now a Blue Jay. I'm surprised they didn't add his little brief stint in the with the Rangers in 2023. Then again, he was injured for most of that. That during the back end of that season. Luke's Guerrero Bichette due up in the 5th for the Blue Jays.
Why did you serve another 2+ years? That's a good question. Did you go for 2 years? Why don't you answer that question? Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks, like the rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the dependability comes standard. It's Chevy Truck Month. Now the qualified buyer gets 2.9% financing for 72 months on the 2026 Silverado 1500 models, or 3.9% financing for 60 months on the 2026 Silverado HD.
Listen up, baseball fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers get $5 and get $200 in bonus bets. Win or lose, so you can turn that $200 into something bigger. Hits, run line, total, home run, $200 in bonus bets. When new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to
Download the app today and see why it's never Bet365. A writer you trust, right in the palm of your hand. If you want suits, pants, and in-person contact, if you want wellness, our virtual primary care delivers with great website manner. So choose your doctor from our profiles and enjoy the healthiest online relationship you've ever had. House calls have Atrium Health.
It's a day after the day, and GMC trucks built overnight. Like every American achievement, they are a result of dedication. Over 100 dedicated time engineering, and the ambition to always move this country forward. Kids are listening to the Oklahoma Bricks on value on the CR50 model. Plus, we're eligible GMC owners get an additional $3,500 slots. Just those 3 bidders here.
1 ball, no strikes to Luke's. Strike 1 on the curve. One, two. Oh, God.
Free app to watch all NHL live games.
Payoff pitch is foul. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch to Luke's. Upstairs, ball 4. Luke's is on with a leadoff walk. The hits allowed: 3 on the sinker, 1 curveball, 1 slider shot. The curveball being the most damning for Glasnow. Vladdy Jr., strike 1. Swing and a miss 0-2. Swung and a miss. Foul. Miss. Nobody there. 1-2. Vladdy fly ball. Right field, not deep. Teoscar's there, makes the catch. Luke's retreats back to first, 1 down. Ball 1. One, 2. Two, 1. Full count. 2-2. Fouled off. We'll do it again. Ground ball. Foul. boys. Scream. Two inside. Got him. Strike three. And that's going to be it for Glasnow. 4 2/3, 4 runs, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts. Scream. Bonda now ready to come in.
Because I had seen that it worked with my friend. Nutrafol really takes the time to do the research, to do the clinical studies, and I really respect how it works from the inside out.
Nutrafol was able to bring my hair back to life, and it keeps getting thicker and fuller. They felt real good to ditch the hat.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Friendly insurance wizard, first letter G. You just left Geico for car insurance? They knew exactly what you needed? Friendly people at Geico weren't lizards.
Neighbor, keep that.
Napoleon? Not even a lizard. Maybe I can help. No way, it's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. People were close. It's Quibble. Thank you. Get more support. Is that how you spell? Get more Geico.
With Ring, you can protect your home perfectly. Ring.com. This copyrighted podcast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Ball one. Swing and a miss. 1-1 by 1-1 the bar show. Popped up. Betts comes in, makes the catch, 2 down. That ends the inning. 1 walk, nothing across.
Using AI agents, they will do small stuff so she can work with big stuff. AI helps Jen solve customer problems before their problems.
Oh, so we all work better together.
My work here is done.
Excuse me, which way back?
Believe me, when it comes to investing, you'll love Carl's Way. Check out your place, but there's a Carl's Way is the best way.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Hey, Clee, I can invest and trade on my own?
Yes, and I help them manage some investments for me too.
Let's move on, shall we? What can you do?
Where are you going?
Schwab. Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. Like the rugged Colorado. The Silverado 1500. The powerful Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet, together, let's drive. Take your skin to Dove Men's Micro Moisture Technology that strengthens your skin. Dove Care changes everything. Carne asada is back to bowling. Show that stuff. Cumin, coriander, it's super tender.
You see, people love it, and it's so good for new recipe sure. You're gonna want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10 flavor. Needle-free Neffy, the only epinephrine nasal spray for emergency treat allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis from food, insects, medicines, and other allergy triggers. Use it for signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. Certain medical conditions may worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, or other medical conditions, high blood pressure, if you're pregnant or breastfeeding, and all medications. Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. Ask your prescriber. Free Neffy or learn more at Neffy.com.
Max Scherzer threw 4, has given up 2 home runs, a walk, 3 strikeouts, and he faces Kike Hernandez, who takes ball 1 on a fastball. One. Swung and miss. Blue Hardy and Varlin warming up in the J pen. Fouled off. 2-2. Average 4 seam Nilo. Ground ball through the hole. Base hit to lead off the 5th for Kike. Has popped up in his last inning, last at bat. Strike 1. That's popped up. Right field. Barger under it. 2 down. 1 down. And it's Varlander Fluharty who's coming in as Scherzer's done after 4 1/3 inning. After he goes 4 1/3 innings. In the face Ohtani. I understand the idea for Schneider. He doesn't want Shohei to clock his starter for a third time.
To reach your bloodstream for speedy results. So Benadryl starts things off strong. It's stays in your system for longer. Rose Sparks, 100% online, delivered to your door.
It'll be Mason Fluharty.
So it's race in Miami, and I see this guy near me who looks familiar. Then at the Garden in New York, a basketball game, I see the same guy. Then at Queens at the tennis, and I see the same guy walking towards me. So I'm like, all right, where's this psychopath one? And I go, hey man, can I help you? And he's like, why are you following me?
So 3 strikeouts, 1 walk, 5 hits, 2 runs coughed up. Scherzer's done 4 1/3.
Teen romance is on Tubi. I'll be free forever.
You mean I have to pick between Brad and Shaq Bird?
Shot. Who's shot?
First pitch to Ohtani fouled off. Strike 1. One one. Fluharty, 5 innings pitched in 8 postseason games that he's been used up in. Nothing but sweepers. 2-1. Take slow, 3-1. Everyone to Shohei popped up, but foul. Just doing sweeper spamming. Let's see what makes Runner to take his lead, possibly, but I don't know. Paz isn't that. I mean, Kike's not that fast of a runner, if I remember correctly. Payout pitch into the gap, left center field. That's gonna fall for a double. Paez will come. Kike comes home, and the Blue Jays lead is cut in half, 4-3. Second RBI of the night for Shohei. Got a bit off the end of the bat, in the end of the middle, a little low in the barrel to where he couldn't get over the fence. but he hits it deep enough and splits the gap for a double, for a one-out double, and puts himself as the tying run in scoring position for Mookie Betts. Ball one. One this time on a cut fastball. Shohei was just getting nothing but sweepers with that whole at bat, and he made Fluharty pay for it. This time it's nothing but cut fastballs, whilst the Betts so far 1-1. Yep, it was all sweepers to Shohei. And ultimately, that's fouled off. Another cut fastball by Fluharty. I mean, so far he's just been throwing the same spam pitch to the first two batters he's faced. With Ohtani, it was all sweepers. First opposite field hit for Shohei since September 20th. That cut fastball is hit to left. It's not deep. Lukes comes on, makes the catch, 2 down. Now it's up to Freeman. Ball one. Ground ball is foul. 1-1. One, two. Unless Freeman fouls that one off. Freeman lines one to right field. Me turn on the first base line. Fair ball. Tie game. RBI single for Freddie. And that ties it up. And now another pitcher coming in for the Blue Jays. It's probably going to be Varlin. As with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th, the Dodgers have managed to tie it up. Go ahead run on first. They've had to use their second pitcher, the third, go to a third pitcher in this inning.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up the world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary complimentary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Oshu Japan watch party. Louis Barland. Will Smith is up next. Oh, and 2. Oh, 1-2. Two and 2. Two. Strike 3. But 2 runs come home for the Dodgers.
Vision loss from wet AMD. Driving across the desert. It started when Vabysmo opened up my world. I was worried I was losing sight of the world around me, but my doctor recommended Vabysmo. Vabysmo is different. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD. I was so excited when my granddaughter asked me to ride across the desert with her, knowing that Vabysmo improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments.
Vabysmo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection. Add Vabysmo or what you took. Vabysmo could cause eye infection, organ detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon cause heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your doctor or retina specialist right away.
Now I've got my sights set on the road ahead. Open up your world with Vabysmo.
Ask a retina specialist about Vabysmo. So starstruck.
I know. He's so much taller in person.
I'm struggling with his proportions.
Yeah, because you're taking too long. Hey, one time I thought I was paying over 2 minutes on the guy pillow. Little to the right, G? Yeah. He can work wonders like this. Why can't I? Voila.
Splitting age. Sure.
What was that?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
$100 million visitors. Party, now but a go-to site for home shoppers. You don't think this is a little over the top? 100 million, Marcy, that's our deal. Yeah, we get that every month. Excuse me? What are you going to do? Throw a party every month? Party every month, everybody! Everybody change the song on films.com. The place, find a place.
Justin Warbletsky will now come on the pitch. Alejandro Kirk, Addison Bajer, Ernie Clement due up in the sixth.
And great impact your future. Are you really a licensed electrician? Trusted special your finances. Are you a certified financial planner? I'm a CFP professional. CFP professionals are committed to acting in your best interest. That's why it's got to be a CFP. Certainly the biggest spot he's ever pitched in. What's not on the postseason All-Star first two rounds with Alex Vesky away from the team for personal reasons. Vesky. 2-3. In the sixth, the short
Kirk fouls off the next pitch, 1-2. One, two, fouled off again. So each team digging into their bullpen here in the early and often. This is going to be a long one. I didn't have that problem last time out. 2-2 is fouled off. 1-2 is fouled off again. I really didn't have this issue last time. Most homers in a single postseason in franchise history for the Blue Jays. Vladdy with 6, Kirk with 5, Springer with 4. So out of those, the only one not on that list that's not of the current team, Jose Bautista with 4 in the 2015 season. Ground ball snatched up by Freddie on the hop. Kirk jogs. Freddie beats him to the bag. 1 down. Why not? One, two. Two and two. Base hit. Right field. Base hit the bats. Deflected by Muncy. Or he dropped it, fell out of his hand as he tried to scoop it up and barehand it and botch it. So it's an infield hit. Throw to sec. And it's fouled off on 1. So Barger has to go back. February 27th, huh? A 1 pitch to Clement. Inside. 1-1. Four runs on 6 hits for the Blue Jays. 4 runs on 7 for the Dodgers. Foul off again. 1-2. My fastball does not go. 2-2. This time he got him strike 3. 2 down. Blake trying again, ready. This will be the last one for Bobrovsky. Ball 1. Then it's up the middle. Inning over. One hit, but nothing else for Toronto. We go to 6, still tied at 4. At least the Blue Jays put up more of a fight than the Yankees did last year in last year's World Series. Seriously, it took till game 4 for the Yankees to make a dent on the deal I hit to the Dodgers. Why didn't I start Travis?
Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Guess I'll have to go with him next week against Buffalo for better or worse. Especially if Fergie's not going to do me any good.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you can double miles on everything you buy. Even all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits and a collection of luxuries when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
When you grow up out here, we learn to tell facts from fertilizer. I keep my boots clean by rolling with AT&T. You know, the company that invented the telephone. AT&T's America's first network, and it's still the best. That's not me talking. That's the story. It's the fastest, most reliable, when you compare, there's no comparison. Without your own signal, nothing better. Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman. Easy, Batman, being not too fast, baby. Just one reason. Intelligence. That's why you need real. Go, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's very full. So settle for just any insurance.
Farland will come back on for a second inning of work. And there's 1972 Hall of Fame inductee Sandy Koufax. There's Steve Carell, Jack Black, Jason Bateman, Jeff Goldblum. The celebrities are out here tonight. Chargers Justin Herbert and his girlfriend Madison Beer. Rams Matthew Stafford. First pitch from Varland to Muncy is fouled off to the backstop on 1. Oh, and 2. One, 2. Two and 2. You want a high fastball. Swung on a miss. Strike 3, 1 down. With Ohtani tonight, he is 3 for 3 with 3 extra base hits and 2 RBIs. Every other Dodger is 4 out of 19. Teoscar Hernandez being one of those 4 with a hit, including which was a solo back in the second that got the Dodgers on the board first. Ball 1. Swung on a miss. Strike 1. Got him with the chasing the knuckle curve. Two and 2. 2 and 1. Teoscar drops one in for a 1-out hit in the left. And he'll hit the brakes at first. Basically heavy whipped cream. Heater to Edmonds, strike 1. Driven to the left. Luke's going back. 2 out. Hernandez retreats. Here's Kike. Fouled off. 0-1. At least Butker can kick a. Can I please get something other than PATs from Butker? I need a field goal here. Can't say you dumbasses. Doing nothing but television touchdowns. 1-1. Foul off. 1-2. That's driven. Second shortstop. Throw to first. Too late. Throw to third. Got him. Same mistake as similar mistake last game, and it ends the inning for the Dodgers. Teoscar got too greedy trying to go to second, and it cost him. Trying to go from second to third, and it cost him big time. That's close. But he got. Now the Dodgers are challenging, but it's quite clear he's out. So no challenge. Great throw by Vladimir Guerrero to get to Clement to get the runner, get the lead runner. Inning over. 4-4. We're going into the seventh. 2 hits for the Dodgers. While most will be getting the Vikings and Lions this game of the week, I got stuck with Panthers and Packers for regional reasons.
Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your safety check. And your weekend getaway. It's more than an SUV. It's your choice. Equinox or Equinox EV. Now, well-qualified buyers get 1.9% financing on 2026 Equinox models. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
If you want health care from a provider you trust, right in the palm of your hand, our virtual primary care delivers with great website manner. House calls have evolved. Atrium Health.
Who's here? Because any car that doesn't offer the confidence that it will find you is a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus ES models.
With 30 grams of protein, those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Sure has protein. 36 protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
It's Ford Truck Month, and it's the best time to get a great deal on a new Ford truck. From the company that assembles more vehicles, employs more hourly workers, who help make Ford the best-selling truck brand in the Carolinas. It's Ford Truck Month. Get great deals on a huge selection, and that's a fact. For the latest offers on a new Ford truck, see your Carolina Ford dealer or visit
I mean, smart throw by. I mean, he saw that no one was covering set. I mean, I don't understand why Jimenez didn't go the safe route. Bichette fouls that one off, 0-1. Oh, that's Springer. And I think Springer threw something in his back out. Is he okay? See what happened. Well, you didn't feel it. Oh, I think it's a lat. Oh, it's got to be a lat. I know a lot of guys don't. A lot of fans of the Dodgers don't like George Springer, but that's not the way you want him to go out. It's a lateral strain. And they're getting Ty France to come in to pinch hit and possibly replace him as DH. That's not good if you're Toronto. That is not good if you're Toronto. I think Springer pulled his lat based on the way he was grasping at his back after the swing. I mean, he's been glass cannon most of the postseason. He gets hit in the knee in Game 5 in Seattle. Nearly gets hit in the wrist, nearly in the face in Game 2. It's either an oblique or a lateral. I'm going more to the lat. Yeah, he's out for the rest of the series. Ty France will come in to replace him. Basically an 0-1 count. Again, I know a lot of people are not fans of George Springer for what he did in 2017 with Houston, but that's not the way you want him to go out. Ty France in the regular season, 7 homers, 52 RBIs with 257 average is his first appearance in the postseason. Upstairs 1-1 as he takes over the Springer at bat. 31-year-old from Downey, California, grew up watching the Dodgers. Blake Trinan ready to go in the Dodger pen if need be. 1-2. 2-2. Blue Jays got 4 unanswered in the 5th. Dodgers answered back with 2 in the 6th. That one's fouled off. Blue Jays hoping to reclaim the lead here in the 7th. Two pitch. Did he go? No, he did not. Full count. Got him looking. Got him swinging on the low pitch. 1 out. A pop bobble. And Luke's is out. 2 down. Light train coming on. And Wroblewski's night is done. After 1 2/3, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. The dollars.
And confront those responsible. Consider a little slice of revenge. Getting even. Streaming now on Fox Nation.
Trying in 7 games, 3 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs coughed up, 5-2 strikeout to walk ratio, 1-0 pitch to Vladdy Jr. And the sweeper goes out over the plate, 1-1. Excuse me, I need to get a tissue. Vladdy scored on the home run by Kirk in the 4th. Swats a single up the center field side in the center for a base hit. And Vladdy now is on with 2 outs. Excuse me. Bichette takes 0-1. Throw back to first. Not in time to get Vladdy. Oh, 1, fouled off, 0-2. Game 4 tomorrow night. Gonna be difficult. 1-2. But I'll try. 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. We'll do it again. I may have to go into ASMR mode for this, folks. My mom just left me a text to keep it down as she has to go to another doctor's appointment pretty early tomorrow. And it's fouled off again by Bobo. Let's pick off attempt number 2. I only used 2 for my Manhattan Vichyssoise. Upon the distal, excuse me. Fouled off. One, two. Base hit down the line. And ricochets off the wall. Vladdy Brown's third. Coming home. Safe. And the Blue Jays retake the lead. Did he even get the bag? Yes, he did. Touched it with his offhand. Ricochets off that wall jet. Slows up enough to where Teoscar has to run out and grab it. Throw is offline. And an RBI single for Alejandro Kirk. Wait a minute, did that graze the bat boy? In the ball? I mean, one of the crewmen? Oh, it was Bo Bichette. Here's Varsho. IKF comes in the pinch run. Strike run on the Varsho. SGA Sports Talk Channel. Jason 5. Hello. Diehard fan of the Bay Area, huh? Can't blame you. On 2. Throw over. Back safely as IKF. Ground ball. Slow roller. Muncy will have no play. Infield hit.
It's at the place the biggest reason why the Blue Jays are even in this game. That 3-run home run and a single with an opportunity to add on with 2 outs again.
Want to know? Or Kirk. Ground ball to second. Edmund will scoop it up, inning over, but not before the Blue Jays get back in front. Time to stretch. 6.5 complete. 5-4 Toronto.
Judy and Pedro, they just bought their first home and are learning a lot. Thanks to Google, Pedro knows more than he wanted to about gravel. And Judy would call her a plumber, but he dabbles.
Wait, how do these things work together?
So far, they know both
Practicing.
Didn't think this game was going to take about 3.5 hours. I thought the game between Buy me some pink. To the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back. Let me root for the Dodgers. If they don't win, it's a shame. Or it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Rest in peace, Vinny. Rest in peace, Vinny. So Anthony Dominguez will take over on the mound. Ty France will stay in the game as DH. IKF moves to second. It'll be Pages, Otani, Betts.
Find your next holiday story. That makes sense.
First pitch from Dominguez to Pages, strike 1. On 1. That's foul off, 1 and 2. This, oh, Do we really need this bullshit in a month? 2-2. Monsters Inc. and special me inspired football game between the Eagles and Chargers, which is going to take place in about a month. Two. Foul off again. All three. Highest fly ball. Not deep. Right field towards the foul line. Barger makes the catch. Right field line. Barger makes a catch. 1 down. Shohei Ohtani, 6 at bats, and last 6 at bats, 6 extra base hits. First Dodger to do it since at least 1920. First pitch, Ohtani drives this one, right left center, sayonara. And Shohei ties it. Dead center bullet. Granted, 4 of the 5 runs, and 3 of the 5 runs tonight by the Dodgers have been by way of the long ball. Betts fouls this one off. If not a little less. And actually, he's going to start in about 20 hours. About 21 hours. 4 extra base hits in a World Series. Damn. In the same World Series game. Strike 3. Ball 1 on to Freddie. Ball one. Ball two. Three and out. And Freeman, 4-pitch walk. That goes to the backstop. Will Smith up at bat. And tells Ninja to shut up. 2-1. On the fastball that goes outside the box. Two and two. And 3-1. It pops it up, and it goes foul. Full count. No, what? No. You smile. Full and four, and Smith walks. Bassett warming up in the pen for Toronto. First pitch is foul to Muncy. Shut up. Shut up. Yes. Tap. 1-1. Once the splitter goes too far out. Yeah. 2-1. There you go. No, you're not. 3-1. Ground ball to second in time, but 1 run gets home on 2 walks on Shohei's solo shot. Tie game going into the 8th. The fact that I gotta do this shit again tomorrow and possibly Wednesday night is even more of a burden. I gotta throw on my mother. I really hate that I have to do this. Can MLB do me a favor next year and reduce the start times to the World Series to 7 o'clock, no matter where it's played? Jack Dreyer now coming on to replace Trinan. He'll face Barger, Clement, and Jimenez. We're due up in the 8th for Toronto. What's yours? Fight!
These are can't-miss waiting deals. Weekday and sale. Save up to 80% off everything home during big sale now through October 29th. Waiting there, every style, every home. That's right.
You jump good.
Most moments fade away, but not in the World Series. These plays never die. That's how legends are made.
Strike 1. Ground ball. Oh, and it bounces out of the glove of Freeman for an E5, for an E6 on bats. I mean, seriously, Mookie, if you let Edman get that ball instead of cutting in front of him, Edman has a better shot at that. I don't know. I mean, seriously, Mookie, what the hell were you thinking? You let Edman get that, you have a chance. He has a chance of getting a cleaner pick. Freeman doesn't have to try to get a pick on that. Miles Straw comes in to replace Barger. Hi, Addie. I mean, seriously, Bats, you don't have to play hero ball all the time by going after every ground ball. Dryer's first pitch to Clement is popped up. Right field. Teoscar under it. 1 down. I'm going to be blunt. If this game drags past 9 innings, I'm just going to cut it down here and just watch the game regularly. I'm not going through the shit I went through in the divisional round between Detroit and Seattle, okay? Strike 1. 1 to Jimenez. You already know how much of a nightmare that was for me last time in that game, fans, where I didn't get to sleep until 1 o'clock. This may take me till 2 to go to sleep. Foul off. Slaps in the left field, base hit. And Straw will hit the brakes at second. So they do give an E6 to Betts. It's not looking like it now, Addy. And remember, I said Blue Jays in 6, and up comes Ty France, who's replacing George Springer, who pulled his oblique in the last inning, if I remember correctly. Each team got 1 run back in the 7th, keeping the game even. And they're going to bring in the closer, Roki Sasaki. Watch out. Check.
It's your #1 broker with the best full-service wealth management skills in the biz. Actually, I've seen something from Schwab.
Yeah, Schwab lets you invest in trade on your own.
And if you want, they can even manage it for you.
Not to mention, Schwab has a team of specialists for taxes, insurance, and estate planning, all with no fees.
And we're experiencing technical difficulties.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management. Wonderful stories start at Macy's Friends and Family. 10% off beauty and fragrance. Or Star Rewards members can earn even more Star money. Only at Macy's Friends and Family. Going on now.
Thanks for this waterfront hotel on Booking.com. Even Yankees fans to love Boston.
Oh, no, keeping tabs on our rivals.
With so many choices, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
Remember what I promised you. You might go live after the game. Good luck with that, Addy. Because once this game's over, I'm going to bed. I mean, seriously, I got to do this not 1, not 2, but 3 straight nights, Addy. You know what I got to deal with. And that's at minimum. I at least get an off night on Thursday if the series extends to a 6 game. Sasaki 3 for 3 in save attempts, but he's never been put in a situation where he's had to limit damage control in the postseason. In other words, he's never been brought in this early. And this wouldn't be a save decision unless the Dodgers get a run in the 8th. And even then, it wouldn't. And even if they do in the bottom half, it would be a win to sit. It would be a situation where Sasaki would get a win, not a save. Sasaki, France takes ball one. One on the split, on the slider, on the splitter. Slow chopper. Muncie instead goes to first. I mean, he could have tagged Straw if he wanted to, but I get why he just decided to get rid of it. Free base, runners on second and third, 2 outs. I mean, you could have gotten the double play by just tagging Straw. But whatever, I get it. Luke's up next. Let's see if he can get the runs home. You're the Dodgers. Gets him to chase. Strike on the split finger. Strike one. At worst, you don't want me to turn this 5 into a 6 next to the Blue Jays into either a 6 or a 7. Because that's what could happen. At best, you want me to turn top into bottom 8. Finds it, goes to splitter, but goes too far out with it, 1-1. Luke's is only a means of getting on base with a walk back in the 5th inning. Didn't amount to much. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chase the splitter again. 1-2. Sasaki 1 strikeout away from getting out of this. Let's see if we can do it. Luke slays off 2-2. I mean, he's just spamming the split finger. Every pitch he's thrown Nathan Lukes has been a split finger fastball. He has been that split finger. You would think that Lukes would get wise to that and not swing on one in the dirt. I mean, that's going to go low on him. 2-2 pitch. Chopper back to the mound. Snatched by Sasaki on the hop. Underhand throw low, but he gets him. We go to the 8th, tied at 5.
You're home for the holidays. You've dreamt of this moment.
As well get this recharge for tonight.
Make that 3 with the Capital One Saver Card. You earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment. 3% cash back on salty, 3% cash back on
Sync to phone. In the meantime, I gotta go take a piss.
If you've been diagnosed with metastatic PSMA positive prostate cancer and hormone therapy and can delay chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA positive cells. Pluvicto can be used before chemotherapy for some people. Pluvicto involves contact radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fatal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising, or infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without consideration is a victory.
Yeah, all season 3. The only ones we're missing are from seasons 4 and 5. Ah, yeah, there we go. Roki saved the day indeed.
Only pay for what you need.
First pitch to Tasker. Ball 1. It's Bassett who's now on the mound for the Blue Jays. Doing out. Two-0, popped up, Shao center, and caught by Varsho, 1 down. Ball 1 to Edmund. There was that a strike. Strike, 0-1. Fly ball to Shao center. Shao left. This time it's Luke's with the catch. 2 down. TK up next. Strike 1. Foul off 0-2. Strike 3, inning over.
waterfront hotel. Even Yankees fan.
No.
Keeping tabs on arrivals. While enjoying your hotel's view of the harbor.
Is that what that is?
And a well-reviewed clam show.
That's all they have.
Yeah. And are those your kids dressed as Boston Lobstermen?
Not our kids. We're not?
Hun. With millions of possibilities, you can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Morning, guys.
Why Jeff Bridges here?
I'm studying to be in a T-Mobile commercial. Keep me till then, huh?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's the most pro iPhone yet.
You can't teach that.
Yeah.
Or can you? You can save up to 20% for stealing, big guys. And save.
At T-Mobile, get iPhone 17 Pro.
With less burning, itching, and pain from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clear skin is possible. Most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear even at 5 years. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. It's the dog park. The old town of shame, right?
It's called an Elizabethan collar. There's nothing shameful about it.
Right. It's the dog park.
Protect your territory with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Yeah. Ball one, two play junior. Strike one. Deep to right field, but playable. Teoscar under it. One down. Ball one. Okay, F is up next. 2-0. There you go. No, 3-0. Full count. 3-1. The Steiner Matt bullshit. And ball 4 to IKF. Why? Oh. One. Two one. Fouled off. 2-2. Full count. Driven through. Fair ball. Oh. The throw to third. Got him. Once again, I don't know why these runners are gambling on those kinds of bad plays. Let's see what happened. Off the glove of Freeman. Edmund cuts it off before it goes too deep into right field. And IKF just gambles going through past second. And Edmund, with an incredible defensive play, gets it to Muncy, who applies the tag for the second out. Would have been better off just for IKF to stay put at second. But nope. He got greedy. Want to know the Kirk. Ball 2. 2-1. Two one pitch. 3-1. Sasaki is just missing with that pitch. And if he gets pulled for the 10th, who do you got left if you're the Dodgers to come out of the pen? Not much. You got left to use. Let's see. Enrique Hernandez, Clayton Kershaw, Sheehan, or Klein. Yeesh. And Kirk gives up a walk. Here comes the straw man. Rookie chance break out. First pitch is low, ball one. It's a split finger again. Popped up and foul. It's going to be Kershaw. One line. Ground ball to third. Muncy goes the short route to second to get the force. Inning over. We go to the bottom of the ninth. And if you're the Dodgers, you need to score now. You do not want playoff Kershaw on that mound at any and all costs. Paz, Ohtani, and Betts due up. I mean, seriously, you've seen how bad Kershaw is when you look at his postseason track record, whether as a starter or coming out of the pen. He is atrocious. You do not want to put him out there if you don't score in the 10th. You need to score if you're the Dodgers.
Did you take your vitamins today? That's my job. Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement.
I can't see the Giants one bit. But this is not how we want to win the game. And prayers on the shadow. Hey, don't tell me.
Oh, no!
Last World Series lockoffs, last three in franchise history for the Dodgers. Kirk Gibson, Game 1 in 88. Game 3, Max Muncy in 2018. Salami for Freddie Freeman last year. Two of those actually ended up winning the World Series for the Dodgers. The 88 Gibby homer and the salami by Freddie last year. And it'll be Jeff Hoffman to try to keep damage control mitigated. Strike one over the middle. Us fouls that into the the Dodger dugout. 1-1. 0-2. Us fouls that off. We'll do it again. One pitch to Pius. He fouls off again. Two is low. 1-2. Two one 1-2 pitch. 2-2. Chop foul. Tomgrassi. Pius fouls it off again. Someone make this a bad end, please. I don't care if he gets struck out. I don't care if he gets a hit. Just make this damn it bad end. Low and away. 3-2 with the slider. And what do you do if he reaches? You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't when Ohtani gets up. You just free pass him? I say you do. Schneider has already given up. Popped up. Right side of the infield. IKF with the catch. One down. At this point, you just walk Shohei. You've given up a pair of doubles and a pair of solos to this guy. Just let him go. And they do give him a free pass. Fans don't like it, but it's smart. Fans don't like it, but you can't blame John Schneider. He's been burned all 4 times Shohei has been at bat previously. So better to just let him walk. Ohtani takes his lead. Bats at the plate. He has not had a good postseason this year for Moop. First, you throw over the first. Otani's back. I mean, seriously, 20 out of 26 this year. Essentially, 10 out of every 13 bases was a success for the Shogun. There he goes. Strike one. Off the bag, and he's out. Question is, does Roberts want to challenge? Let's see. Okay, he takes off. But did he get his other off foot back? Yeah, he's out. He's out. Otani took off too quickly, and his forward momentum took him off the bag. Call's going to stand. Los Angeles loses a challenge. Runner is out. Like I said, this is not what the situation you want to be in if you're the Dodgers. You've got Kershaw warming up, and he's been atrocious in postseason play, laying his track record. Ball two.
Thanks for calling Domino's.
Popped up.
Welcome back to Lucky Charms Training Camp. I'm Justin Jefferson with my dude Jamar Chase, who's into some muscle.
Well, I thought rock bottom was when Joe Burrow got hurt, and then I thought it was rock bottom again when Joe Flacco got signed. But now I realize it's really rock bottom because we lost to the Jets. So here we are. We won a game.
Popped up.
It took nearly half the season, but we won a game.
And it's caught. We're going.
I'm talking about results. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna be the worst team in football starting week 1, but apparently we're just starting in week 8. I have never been happier to have a bye week. Thank you. Saquon Barkley, welcome back. And this just goes to show you, kids, bullying your offensive coordinator, Edward. Yes, hello, FBI. I have a few officials I'd like you to investigate.
No.
Also, hold on. Scatterboo, if you want my leg, you just let me know and I'll cut that right off.
Oh, God.
Man, I'm really getting good at whistling. I don't know. I didn't hear no whistle. Without Lamar Jackson, we won? And the rest of the division lost? Is this hope? My God, my God, why have you abandoned me? No, but seriously, is Caleb Williams ass? Oh, look, Aaron, you don't have a defense once again. Isn't that great? So great. We beat Aaron Rodgers. Jordan Love looked incredible. Tucker Kraft was insane. Micah Parsons is worth every single penny. Oh, yeah. Super Bowl aspirations are back on. Minus that first half. Seriously, can the Packers just go away? Don't talk to me. I'm still not over the Mariners loss. I actually really enjoyed my bye week. I got to go out and do absolutely anything else than let my team hurt me this week. This is why I refuse to have optimism when it comes to the Falcons. Trust me, I was just as surprised as you guys. Where the hell has this team been? Hey, so if we get a certain amount of injuries, do we get like a punch card or something to get a free smoothie or a sandwich? The world is asking after this week, are the Texans good? I am also Listen. Well,
There's Pat Sajak.
there's Anderson.
Adrian Beltre.
Probably not. Sorry again, Miles Garrett. Great mother.
Justin Bieber.
That is all. Well, we got our asses kicked on Thursday.
Glenn Powell.
Wentz is out for the season, so. JJ, I'm so sorry that you have to be behind that offensive line. I missed you so damn much, Joel. You have no idea. Have you heard the good news? Hook Nakua is coming back. Hey, everybody, Hook is coming back. We are not trading Brian Thomas Jr. Stop asking.
First pitch to Clement. And Sheehan in.
But Jonathan Taylor is MVP. Oh, yeah. We're definitely ass. I didn't think the Raiders could hurt me this week since it was a bye week, but then everyone else in the division won, so they just keep finding new ways. If I never had to see Andy Dalton start again.
Pop up.
Let James Cook. He was phenomenal on Sunday, and our defense actually looked good. Just keep finding new ways. If I never had to see Andy Dalton start again, that'd be great. Let James Cook. He was phenomenal on Sunday, and our defense actually looked good. Now let's try doing that against the Chiefs. Dread it, run from it. The Chiefs arrive all the same. Well, at least we look pretty good in the first half. Can I go back to last season, please?
Swing and a miss. Strike one with Jimenez.
Today we're announcing the law.
MTM's top 3 flavor plays. Number 3, the saucy save. Number 2,
One pitch. 1-2. Got him swinging. 2 down. Get this game in faster. Please end this game faster. Second extra inning game this postseason I've had to call. Ball 1. Please make this game end soon. That's driven to the left by France, and it's going to drop for a base hit. Yeah, if you're going to get a double, you're going to have to hit down the line. You can't hit into the gap. Davis Schneider comes on the pinch hit. Only Taylor Hyman left on the bench for the Jays. That's down the right field line. Fair ball, heading for the corner. Schneider round second. He's heading for third. Going to the plate. The throw. Roving the cutoff. Got him. Shit. We're going to the bottom. Tied at 5. What a relay by the Dodgers on that one. Luke's does get a double out of it. Double challenge? It looked clean to me. I didn't see the plate get blocked. See, who's left for the Blue Jays in their pen? Okay. We'll have to go with either Little, Lauer, or Fisher. Double whammy. Blue Jays are out of challenges. We go to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 5. It'll be Freeman, Smith, and Muncy. But the big question is, does Hoffman stay on for Toronto? We saw Sasaki get taken out after the 9th. If you ask me, the answer to that question is no. And the answer is they do take Sasaki. They take Jeff Hoffman out. But you don't have many options left. If I remember correctly, Shane Bieber is pitching tomorrow night against Shohei. So you're left with only either Little, Fisher, or Lauer as your fallback options. These bullpens are getting stretched thin tonight.
In the palm of your hand, if you want soup, sweatpants, and zero emotional contact, if you want wellness wherever, our virtual primary care delivers with great website paperwork. So choose your doctor from our profiles and enjoy the healthiest online relationship you've ever had. Household, Atrium Health.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your sensation.
So let's see what my score was in my 8th loss in a row. I think it's like 104. 4-1, whatever. Pisses me off to no fucking end. I'm going to kill. Flat out kill someone for this. And that someone is Brian Schottheimer, hypothetically, because only one pass was committed towards Fergie this week, and he got picked off. I'm ready to strangle someone. What do I have to do? Use a wide range Imperious Curse to get the players I have on my team the ball at least 80% of the fucking time. Ball 1. Freeman pops this one foul, 1-1. And they are keeping Hoffman in. And with Vladdy on deck, instead of playing it safe and holding Schneider at third, Toronto gambled again. 2-1. I've been at this fucker for about 4 hours. 4 hours. Swing and a miss. Went after the high cheese. 2-2. Freeman, of course, the hero of Game 1 of the World Series last year. But he's been held pretty much in check this year in the postseason. 2-2. Upstairs, full count. Up and out, full count. Payoff pitch on its way. Popped up. Clement going after it. Makes the catch. 1 down. Someone make this.
Yes, they're looking for the catcher's initial setup prior to receiving the ball, and then after he receives the ball, then he's able to, step back and put his foot in front of the plate and block the plate because he already has possession of the ball. And then would the runner be able to run over the catcher at that point? The runner's able to, slide into the catcher if, the catcher has the ball as long as he's not going out of his base path to
Ball 1. Hoffman's 1-0 is outside with the slider. 2-0. This is going to take all damn night. I'm barely going to get any sleep if this drags on. I mean, bad enough I had a 5-hour game called 2 weeks ago. 3-0. Will Smith in his career against Hoffman, 2 out of 10. Both of his hits homers, but he has 6 strikeouts to compensate. And he takes strike 1 on the high heat. Smith and the fans that are true for the Dodgers don't like the call, but it was there. 3-1. And that one hits him right in the elbow. Here comes Mad Max Muncy. Ball 1. Come on. On 2. I'm looking. 2 down. Kente Oscar get home. Pops it up. This is going to make it to the seats. It does. 0-1.
Now let's go back to 6:15 in the first quarter. Elliott moves it up. No offside. No. Both arms around set. Not a clean football play. Out. Hewitt takes a pass interference. Jackson Dart finds Darius Slayton for his beautiful 68-yard pass and test. Absolutely technical. The flag must have been the DPI, right?
That's right.
Got a jersey cut, right? At this point, Dable absolutely loses it, as any human being would. The Giants would have cut the deficit at 10, and if anyone knows a comeback is possible, it's the Giants. I'm surprised Dable doesn't escalate this into a physical altercation to the offensive clock. What was the line?
Right through the whole base hit. That's going to move the runner station to station.
What can be done? Well, I guarantee you, nothing will be said publicly about this game, especially not from the NFL. Refs are rarely disciplined in the season and only typically fired during off-season if ever. The only thing that can be done is open questioning by us, the fans, because the players, coaches aren't even allowed to do that without busting out their checkbook.
Personally, I would just put a gun to each of. Personally, I would just put a gun to each of the refs' heads. Either tell them, call it fair, no more favoritism to the tush push, or bang. That's what I would do. Hypothetically, of course. Popped up by Edmund, first base, and caught by Guerrero. We're going to the 11th. Someone make this damn game end, please. I mean, seriously. If I wasn't letting the chips fall where they fall this year, if I was more fanatical for the Giants like I was most of my life, I would hypothetically bring a gun to this venue and point it at the head of the officiating crew, either telling them either call it straight or bang, you're dead. Or at the very least, threaten to jam a kunai up his ass and give him a literal 1,000 years of agony. And I'm not talking about what's in between my legs. I mean an actual steel blade. The ultimate painful goose. Do we need a Fear Factor reboot with the guy mostly famous for Jackass? Even then, it's a more sanitized and watered down version of the original. We go to the 11th, tie at 5. No one has scored since the 7th inning. 52,654 in attendance in Chavez Ravine. Especially when you consider that these are the teams with basically the last well-known 50,000 plus seat ballparks in all of baseball. Most of the other ballparks in the league average around 41 to 45,000. He has a double, a walk, and he scored. We got a pitch comm issue. One-man Shohei, World Series Game 4. Ohtani is a pitcher. He went 6 innings, 2 hits, 10 strikeouts, and went 3 for 3 with a hat trick of homers against Milwaukee in the league championship. I was hoping to get through this in a good clip when the Dodgers jumped out 2-0. Then a 4-2 lead for the Blue Jays. Then the Dodgers tied it. Blue Jays got the lead back. And now this shit. First pitch. Gets the curveball in for a strike from the corner. Or 0-1. Someone make this game end and end it soon. Please. Outside, 1-1 with the slider. Five and 2/3 from the Toronto pen, 5 1/3 from the Dodger pen. Guerrero hits this one off the end of the bat. It's deep, but Pajes is there, comes in, makes the catch, 1 down. Shahan is so far so good. But Clayton Kershaw is still warming up. Again, if you're the Dodgers, you don't want to do that. Your only other choices are Edgardo Henriquez and Willie Klein. It's even slimmer pickings in the Blue Jay pen. You've only got 2 pitchers left outside your 3 stars, and you don't want to go down that hole. Ball 1 to IKF. On 1.
Angry video game he has turned evil, possessing the words NES and unleashing a deadly virus that disables
Ground ball, scooped up, 2 down.
That's probably not good.
Now the nerves slowly things standing between us and touching grass. As the angry video game nerd, you must jump and zap your way through 6 stages of 8-bit action platforming inspired by the worst games ever created. Before confronting the maniacal messiah and saving the day. Is it convoluted? Yes. Is that a full lot of exposition?
Partial.
Also, yes. But is it any good?
Oh my.
This game sucks. Just the way I like it.
Once the barely 6-minute long intro ends, the title screen shows up, and man, I already love it. This is a love letter to ABSN fans and people.
Foul off, 1-1.
Your health bar is a rolling drum. You can replenish it by drinking more beer. You can even throw your empties at enemies like they were the Axis in Castlevania. The overall controls are nice and tight too. The nerve reacts exactly the way you'd expect, and there's a delightful pushback animation when you're hit by enemies. I also really enjoy when the action stops as your health bar fills. It's this attention to detail that
1-2.
experience of playing a classic NES game. Specifically, Mega Man. Right down to the stage select screen. Middle of this. Classic. You have 6 different bosses on 6 stages inspired by 6 of the nerd's most famous reviews. Wait a minute.
That's 666. Everywhere you look is the number of the beast.
Swan is strike 3.
I chose Turbo Tunnel first and got my ass kicked so hard that I
Go to the bottom of the 11th.
You must be doing something wrong. Take my shoe.
No, seriously, I died so fast that I thought there had to be special abilities that you can unlock after defeating bosses to make the stages passable. Like when you beat the Robot Masters in Mega Man. But no, it doesn't really matter what order you choose. You're going to get totally spanked on your first couple of tries. Now, while there aren't any special abilities to collect, you can collect power-ups to upgrade your zapper, increasing both the power and spread of your shot. There's also an assortment of inventory items you can activate by hitting the Y button on your controller or up plus attack. Belmont style, baby. Some of my favorite items include the beer bottles that I already mentioned, as well as the F-bomb that destroys everything on screen, and the shtick that flies at enemies to take some of the pressure off of the nerd.
Typical.
There's also a golden tickler that appears on your last life and basically breaks the game if you choose to use it. Admittedly, this is the only way I can beat bosses in normal mode, which made me kind of feel like the Link in Wolfenstein 3D. You're ripping me, you're ripping me. The Konami Laser Scope and Super Scope combo is probably the most useful power-up and another great nod to the show. It also allows you to charge your shot Mega Man style. But it's usually hidden through alternate tabs on the various stages. And if you lose a life, you lose it. You can choose between 3 different difficulty levels, which range from baby stuff to chill as hell. Is definitely baby stuff. It feels way too easy, but it's there. It's like an annoying lover. You just want to get this over. Or you need to capture footage for your video review. Normal mode is tough as nails, but it's doable if you put the time in. It's the same sort of punishing yet satisfying difficulty I encountered playing Mega Man 9 on the Xbox 360, which is also hang you up by your ankles and paddle your butt till it's red difficult. Now, that's nice.
Well, at least it's fair.
After a little practice, you'll get the flow of each stage and you'll find it through. And hardest balls difficulty is enemies that hit sponges. You can no longer pick up rock zapper power-ups. The golden pickle that appears in your last life normal mode is seen. This is basically
They're going to brain Fisher.
So, it might be comparatively easy for those psychos. Mummy, casual players find normal mode tough enough. Seriously, what kind of deranged sadist spot? I'll have a moving platform covered in one-hit kill spikes. Follow the players that bounce on springs and platforms while dodging enemy fire, and yet more spikes.
Another geek.
Ass! Before I got to this point in Airworld, I was dying at the beginning over and over again because I didn't know how these stupid springs work. I was just trying to time my jumps so I hit the button and make contact with the spring. But when I thought I had the timing down, boom, dead.
2-0.
Turns out you have to hold to activate these things, which is admittedly way simpler than I was trying to do. Probably why I didn't expect that to work and figured it out. But seriously, get used to dying because it's going to happen over and over and over.
3-0.
I know it sounds like I'm whining, but I genuinely do appreciate the challenge. It is way more rewarding to die a few times and then feel the satisfaction of making it through a difficult obstacle. For example, I didn't even realize
Takes a pitch to 3-1.
It was inspired by this one. He fills the screen and blasts the chamber floor with his middle fingers before summoning these guys.
Foul off, full count.
God's lasers creates diarrhea, and the Dookie gets squeezed from his mouth long enough, his face will come down and hit you before he destroys something on the floor. Deadly spikes below. It reminds me of some of my favorite boss fights from Sonic the Hedgehog series, namely Springy Yard Zone and the Big Boss. One thing that
Yeah, this popped up.
love as much as I do is the Sonic experience. No, sorry. We're done with the Sonic experience. I'm talking about the auditory experience. The sound effects are great and fit the action perfectly. I love the crunchy digital.
Payoff, ground ball, foul.
These are some outstanding chips. Check out this sideways version of the Stage 1 Fuzzy Roast on the Crazy Bone stage. That's crazy speed.
Payoff, swung on a miss, strike 3. Kike was ahead 3-0 and bit on the swing on some pitches.
While we're at it, maybe give me an option to only look like an old NES manual rather than nostalgic moment. Now, this cool song is released, but as it stands, there's really no point in activating ready for some fast platform. It's worth mentioning that while immature, angry video game
Oh, second one.
Being your health and bouncing back from enemy fire, I'm gonna take you back to the past.
Line caught by Clement, 2 down.
The 4K video cutscenes offer stark contrast and gameplay, but they neatly tie everything together in this universe. I'm guessing these relatively close to NES video game nerd 8-bit, 8 frosty rolling rocks. Out of 10.
And they're going to free walk Shohei. And they're going to free walk Otani again.
John R. 36 positive. Oh, just like we played a Hallwoods game. Well, things could get worse. PC Lord 20XX inspired choice of Stormlord. Thought it could be tougher on the game. See? Stormlord.
First pitch to bat, strike 1.
Don't worry.
0-2. Smokes one in the left, base hit. Winning run moves into scoring position. It's all up to Freddie now. Can Freddie do it again like he did in Game 1 of last year's World Series? Now, granted, I don't expect him to hit a homer. I mean, a single would do just to end the game. And he fouls that one off, 0-1. 18 career walk-off hits for Freeman, including the postseason. That's the most amongst active players in the majors. In a game that's gone almost 4.5 out, well over 4 hours. You know my pain. But he pops this one up. We're going to the 12th. Deja fucking vu, folks. Please end this game soon, Lord.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away. It's as early as 4 weeks, remission in 12 weeks, and lasting remission in 1 year. Side effects can get the intestinal lining. Serious reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with your body.
First pitch is high. Ball one to Alejandro Kirk. 3-run homer, single, and a walk for Kirky. Come on now.
In fact, the PS4 makes the whole experience almost bearable. The ability to create save states, the settings menu to change certain mechanics, and when you do continue, you come back in almost the exact same state.
Come on.
You don't have to region or past the stage, although bringing you back in the exact same position is always a good thing. Well, because if you don't take something out fast, then before you know it, you end up against two of them, then three, then a whole army bouncing around the street, and you really stay alive. Lots of the enemies have unusual movement between hits. The game looks and sounds pretty good, so I noticed there's interesting physical settings.
2-1 pitch. Inside, 3-1. Too far in, 3-1. I know it's too late in the night for anyone to want to come in and watch this bugger with me. And a leadoff walk for Kirk is second of the night. Barger up next. So Toronto's used up their entire bench now. Tyler Hyman will come in to catch for Alejandro Kirk in the bottom of the 12th when we get there. Straw, due up next. The straw bunt. It looks like he's going for the swing. No sign of the bunt put down. There's the bunt signal, but he pulls back. Strike one. You see how in pain I'm about to be with this game, folks. Bunt, pop, foul, and now Straw can't afford to bunt. He's got to swing. 0-2. Oh, God, Please make this in this game and in this damn inning. I do not want to stay up till 2 a.m. Please. Please. Bad enough with the Detroit Seattle game 2 weeks ago. Where's the bunt? But this one's too far out for a reach. 1-2. Where's push? Caught by Freeman. There's a reason you're supposed to get a bunt on the ground, not in the air, you son of a bitch. Freeman played that perfectly. Let's see if Ernie Clement can do something. I doubt it. We'll see. First pitch, strike one. Foul ball 0-2. Come on. And get the double play. No, it's a single out. Never mind. It's a ground ball to second to first. And it's going to be another intentional walk. And now David Schneider is up. First pitch to Schneider from Sheehan. Upstairs, ball one. I mean, I get David Roberts not wanting Kershaw out there. 1-1. Try 2. Two and 2.
This to be the pitch. I know you have the luxury of going to 3-2, but you don't want to go to 3-2 and get the runners a head start. Let's be honest.
Dirt 2, full count. Bouncing ball, slow roller, Month. He got him. He's safe. The ball's not even in the glove when he gets his foot on the bat. David Schneider will get an infield hit out of this. And much to the dismay of the crowd, by a foot, runner is safe at third, so no force out. It's an infield hit for the Blue Jays. And now you're in the worst case scenario.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a real problem. Adam Pearce has some sort of vendetta against me, and now Rusev and Penta have a #1 contenders match. Maybe if you weren't such a habitual cheater. That's heinous because I've never cheated a day in my life.
You've cheated a lot in your life, Dom.
Anyways,
A
now
lot.
I have to face the winner at the main event. So what are we gonna do, guys?
Roxanne, Raquel's got the Ray-Bans on. Penta!
You have a source. Who the hell? What was that?
Go hands up,
It is getting hectic. And now Clayton Kershaw. If you're the Dodgers, this was the one pitcher you did not want to go to in a playoff game. Future Hall of Famer or not. 13-13, 4.63 ERA. This is his first extra inning appearance in his career. Outside ball one. 1-0 Lukes. Over the middle, 1-1. One pitch. Just missed 2-1. Fans don't like the call. Two and two. Ducks on the pond. 2-2 pitch. If Lukes makes contact and it gets through safely, run gets home. In the dirt, full count. Carousel in motion. All the Ducks on the pond getting ready to take off. 2 outs, top 12, tie game. Kershaw in a pressure cooker situation. Chavez Ravine getting nervous, and I can't blame them. Payoff has popped up. Left field and foul. We'll do it again. I've been on air for almost 5 hours. This game has been going for over 4. Payoff. Fouled off. This one going back behind the backstop. We'll do it again. Can someone just make this damn game end, please? Please. Little chopper. Gonna be close. Emmett scoops. Got him. Inning over. It'll be Smith, Muncy, and Teoscar. Someone please make this fucking game end. Please. At this point, I don't care who wins and gets the series advantage. I really fucking don't.
to direct communication with a scammer. Getting scammers into a trap with the link will unearth an entire network of
I think I gotta wait till 10 o'clock to do anything tomorrow morning. Is a pain in the neck.
This is where she's supposed to wire 20,000. Oh wow. We might need to go through a check. Can we go? You need to stop with the freaking cologne? Yeah. Let's go. 2 million. It shows how relentless these scams are. It's better than a little slice of revenge. Scammed. Getting even. Streaming now on Fox Nation. Sign up at foxnation.com.
It's great. 10% larger than average for watching FS1's daily shows. Colin Cowherd, engineered to activate your logical thinking and decision making. First things first, here is thought process.
Even if I had gone with Travis, it wouldn't have mattered in the long term. But I am going to clobber Marty Schottenheimer for forcing Dak to only throw one damn pass to Ferguson and never go to him the rest of the game. Or I can just kick Dak's ass. I don't care which one. One is going to be scapegoated for not letting Ferguson make a damn catch. Or let alone passing to the son of a bitch. Because I need some fantasy points. And those two fuckwads didn't do anything for me. Didn't do me any damn favors. In any case, Smith takes the first pitch from Fisher as a strike, 0-1. Hyman back in as the catcher. Starting Eduardo Enriquez and Little for the Dodgers and Jays, respectively, before you look back to the starting core. On 12, tied at 5. Game 3 of the World Series on the line here. As is series momentum when you think about it. One, two. Down swing, chase the slider. It's a pitching change. It's going to be Brad Little coming on. He's a squirrel. He's a squirrel. it's going to be Eric Lauer. Excuse me. I thought it was going to be Little. 9-2 in regular season appearances. Goose Olson, huh? One player with multiple walk-off hits in postseason 1934, huh? Strike one to Muncie. Muncie hits a fly ball. It's coming down and caught by IKF on the pop-up.
The power of 3 creams. All in one. Provided with triple power by L'Oreal.
Strike one to Teoscar. Come on. Got foul. Two and two. Fouled off. Popped up, inning over. We're going to the 13th. Someone end this damn game, please. Bunch of bastards. 0-1 to Carrero Jr. Upstairs 1-1. One, two. Here's Enriquez comes out. Two. The 2-2 to Junior. Here it comes. Ripped to short. Betts fires. 1 down. This game has gone over 5 fucking hours, and I'm about to fall asleep. I'm in the same spot I was in essentially with the game between Detroit and Seattle a few weeks ago. Someone make this fucking game end, please. Only Will Klein remains in the bullpen for the Dodgers, which means Little's the only one left for the Blue Jays. IKF up next. Strike 1 in the corner. One. I really don't know if I even want to do game 4 tomorrow night, but I got to. Please make this game end here and now. I mean, these guys are only going to have about 20 hours of rest. Swing and a miss 1 and 2. And that's at best. The worst, 19 hours. Got him swinging, 2 down. I'm fucking committed to this almost to a damn fault. I'll admit that. Dalton Varsho up next. Strike 1. See, the Dodgers are going to send Edmund, Kike, and Paez to the mound. Oh! And Varsho gets hit in the hip. Where did this one hit him? Where did this one get him? No, that got him on the leg. Fortunately, that got him on spots where there's more muscle than there is bone. Him in a spot where there was more muscle than there was bone. Him in the muscle instead of the bone on the front of the leg. Like right about here. First pitch, fly ball, center field, Paez under it, inning over. We go to the bottom of the 13th. Make this game fucking end. I'm gonna sleep, damn it. It's 1 in the fucking morning. It's going to be Edmund starting off against Lauer. Hold on. I miss her. Down for a hit. Edmund's going to try in the second in scoring position with a leadoff double. On the right center gap. Now the Edmund going to be taken out for a pinch runner. Who's left on the Dodger bench to do that, though? Going to be Miguel Rojas. Smart move if you want speed on the base pads. No, they're going to replace. Rojas going to actually pinch hit. And it's been replaced by Call, I believe. Miguel Rojas, regular season, 262, 7 homers, 27 RBIs. Postseason 3 for 8 with an RBI. He has a chance to win it here for the Dodgers. Or if he can get a single at minimum. Please, Miguel, just end this game. Goes for the bunt. It's a safety squeeze. Moves the runner over to third. He's out. So it's a sacrifice. And now Alex Call with a chance to win it, replacing Pages, Andres Pages. Smart move by Robert to use small ball. Sack fly will win it for the Dodgers. Grounder through the hole. Get anything in the outfield, and that wins it for Los Angeles. Whether it gets caught or not, it would win the game for LA. Grounder through the hole. Dodgers win. Call replaces Andy Pajas. Infield moved in to prevent the runner from third or from getting home. First pitch to Call. Curveball's low, 1-0. Postseason, he's only been at bat 4 times, and he's gotten a hit in 3 of them this year. Eric Lauer in trouble. 1-0 pitch. Too far in, 2-0. On the other hand, you could walk Call, and in that sense, you can get the infield in for double play depth. The only caveat, Ohtani's up next. If it gets that far, if you do that, 2-0 pitch, and he pops it up. You son of a bitch. 2 down. And now, you know Ohtani's going to get walked, so it's up to Betts. And they're going to walk Ohtani. They're going to put up the 4, which indicates they're going to free pass Ohtani. They're not going to risk it. And it's all up to Betts. Please end this one, Mookie. I don't like the Dodgers, but for the sake of my sanity and the sake of my sleep schedule, I need you to get that out of the infield and be a safe hit. 7th at bat of the night for Mookie. And now they're going to walk Betts. Deja vu much? I mean, we all saw what happened in Game 1 of last year's World Series when Betts got walked intentionally. Granted, it was the 10th inning, and the Yankees were up 3-2. Here, it's a tie game. All Freddie needs is just one hit. And like in that situation, all Freddie needs, one fucking hit. 2 walks. He's singled. He's stolen a base. And he drove a run home that basically tied the game. And at one point, tied the game. Low, ball 1 on the cut. On the cutter. This game has been going for just over 5 hours. I've really got to stop doing these things without killing myself. I mean, we're all getting closer to death anyway, but the point still applies. Driven to center. But backing up is Varsho. We're going to the fucking 14th. And the Dodgers waste a leadoff double. It's crazy train. Come on, please make this damn game end. Please. Please.
Communication with a scammer. And confirm those responsible. Looking for Jeffrey. He's turned a little slice of revenge. Scam, getting even. Streaming now on Fox Nation. Sign up at foxnation.com. Time to make the sports.
It's the tree.
Ross moves to play second. Edmund moves in center. Call goes to left. And Will Klein warming up in the bullpen. Ball one. Ball one.
They're gonna love my resume, but I gotta find the right word. Not consider me.
1-2. 2-1. One, two. That's Sherman in the center. Going back is Edmund. He'll make the catch at the edge at the beginning of the track. One down. Off on one. Foul off on 2. Full count. Foul off. Foul off. Foul off again. 1-2 still. Ground ball. The third. Throw over. Got him. 2 away. Ball, strike one. Oh, and two. And that one hits him. And hits him in his. That's the third Blue Jay that's been plunked tonight. I think that one got him in the ball sack. Out off. Out off. Got him.
Never to be heard from again. Now that we've gone over everything we know about the Blue Jays, finally, when Katara is able to capture her and chain her down, she bursts out into a loud sob.
Someone make this damn game end already. It's gonna be Smith, Muncie, Tasker. Can one of you fuckers get one over the fence and at least end this game? I don't care who wins this matchup anymore. I just want to go to fucking sleep. I had the same issue with the game a couple of weeks ago between Detroit and Seattle. And that game had stakes. This one is just fucking frustrating. Bottom of the fucking barrel again. Upstairs, ball one. And there's still Chad Little in the bullpen for the Blue Jays, and Willie Klein for Los Angeles if it gets to a 15th inning. Strike one. Fouled off 1-2. And he screwed the pooch by hitting a pop-up. One, two. Fouled off again. Motherfuckers. This game is gonna end. Takes ball two. Fouled off. Fouled off again. Driven to right to left center. But it's caught. I thought it was going to go out. He got under it. Muncy almost gets hit with the next pitch, ball one. That was so close to going out. Muncy struck out twice, flown out, ground out, and popped twice and popped out. 1-0. It's 1-1. I've been at this for almost 6 hours, folks. I mean, for 5.5 hours plus, folks. Someone please kill me. Please fucking kill me. 2-1. I would appreciate the cold embrace of death right now if this game doesn't end soon. I'm asking someone to just fucking kill me if this game doesn't end soon. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. I mean, I want to fucking go to sleep, damn it. Oh, this one's down the line, but it's going to hook foul. was a little late on that pitch. Jumped the gun on that one. And Muncie knew it. We're going to waste a mound visit. Maybe make this the greatest game. I want to ask Urinating Tree when he gets around to it. I mean, I know in terms of drama and storytelling, you'll probably go Jets Bengals this week for football, but for baseball, it's either this or what I asked for Game 5 between Detroit and Seattle. In the dirt, full count. Payoff on the way. Ball 4. It's up to Teoscar now. Teoscar homered back in the second on a shot into the left field bullpen. Let's see if we can do it again here. That was over 4 hours ago. That was over 5 hours ago. Once again, a small lead. And it's found the backstop, 0-1. Oh, and 2 as he cuts it one in the dirt. 1-30. Are you shitting me? Mine too. Two and 2. 2-2 pitch to Teoscar. Upstairs, full count. Foul off. Run up the middle, base hit. That's going to move the runner up. Foul off. I had the 0-1. Pops it up, you son of an ass. Come on. Can someone end this damn game? Can Rojas do it? All one. Ground ball, scooped up by Clement. We're going to a fucking 15th inning. Someone make this damn game end already. I don't want to be up all fucking night. I thought the 5-hour game was bad. This is even worse. How long was I on for the Seattle-Detroit game last time? The last time a game went this long on me. Five 5 hours, 9 minutes, and 16 seconds. This game has gone for 5 hours, 43 minutes, and counting. Well, 5 hours, 37 minutes, and counting, but still. Let me go to sleep. Can someone score in the 15th inning already? I go on the Schneider. One, 0-2. We'll have a yellow time. Two. Swan and missed strike three. Will Klein, the last pitcher for the Dodgers to come out. 487 pitches, 18 fucking pitchers make this determined. Oh, and 2.
Just been shocked at how many pitchers and catchers tell up there. He just got 4 on hit ball for a strike. There's a last guy from the Jays. Exploration from the middle. Look at Sins of five. There's a single from Tom France. Also on the Rangers. Too.
There's bats, 2 down. Oh, and 2. The mill. Smothered by Rojas, but not in time. But too late to get the runner. To get Vladdy. Strike one. One. I'm going to strike two, the IKF. Fouled off. Two and two. I'm looking, and we're going to the bottom of this damn inning. It'll be call Otani bets. Buckle up. I do not want this to go to a 16th, Lord. Please. I don't care who wins. Just do not let this. I don't care if the Dodgers win at this point. Just do not let it go to a damn 16th inning. That's all I'm asking you up there. Please. Bad enough I had to go through this once. The fact that I have to suffer through this twice is unbearable. And it's 1:45 in the morning. How many views have I had in this damn game so far? What's a view count at on my main video?
So you're telling me I don't have soul time yet? Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
It's 32 men left on base, 10 runs, 29 hits, 2 errors between the two teams. Call leads off for the 15th, and the 15th for the Dodgers. Here's the question, though. Can Brandon Little hold the line? He's the last pitcher in the pen for Toronto. From here on out, you stick with your final pitchers, as your bullpens are overtaxed. You got to stretch your starters tomorrow. In about 18 hours, you've got to stretch your starters out at any and all costs. Strike one to call from Lauer. Why Brandon Little's not coming out yet? Maybe they're saving him for the 16th. I don't know. Fouled off. I mean, seriously, to avoid this calamity again, you may need to integrate ghost runners into the postseason. I don't like the rule in the regular. It's bad enough it's in the regular season because it gives the road team an unfair advantage in handicap, especially when the home team is not competent in terms of scoring runs. All fouls that one off, and we'll do it again. Fucking. Here's my question, though. No matter what call does, you walk Otani again. He's walked 3 straight times. Call goes, lays off 1 and 2. I've been at this for 6 fucking hours. I mean, my longest stream was 7 with the Daytona 500 because I had to sit through a couple of rain delays, but still. All 2. Please, someone make this damn game end. Fouled off. Chopper. Throw. Got him.
We're Adventures in Odyssey fans. Of course we know the original actress. Adventures in
Thanks, Chuck. Thanks, Chuck.
And Otani's walked again. Ball 1 to bat. Strike 1 to bats. I wouldn't get him 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Sends one to deep left, to right, but it's playable. Well, for Luke, 2 outs. Otani does not tag. You're going to a fucking 16. This is why you're asleep. Finally, do me a favor and get over that fence. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game just getting over the fence. I've been at this for 6 fucking hours. Someone drive home the winning run, please. And Varsho makes a damn catch. We're going to a fucking 6 inning. Someone score a damn run so I can go to fucking sleep. I'm ready to kill myself if this game doesn't end. I've been at this game for doing this game call for 6 fucking hours. Can one of you two shithead teams stop playing Hero Ball and just drive in the game-winning run before I decide to commit suicide? Damn it. For show. Someone please make this damn game end. Everyone's basically burned out their bullpens. The only pitcher that hasn't come out yet is Brandon Little. Well, for Toronto, and I don't know why the fuck John Schneider has not brought him out. I mean, I get it. He's your worst pitcher in your bullpen. But having said that, I want to go to fucking sleep, whip him out, and let him get clobbered. I don't care how the game plays out. On the end, anyway. Fouled off again by Heineman. It's 2 in the fucking morning. 2 in the morning. And this game is still fucking going. Why not just declare the winner by whatever team has the most hits on their ledger? Or once all the pitchers are used up. Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it's done in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Not in temptation, forgive us this. As we forgive those who transgress against us. In the dirt, 1 and 2. Was there a piece of meat on that tray? See how bad this is for me, folks? Pop up. 2 down. This game is getting... Oh, it's watermelon, pineapple, and cantaloupe. Okay. Straw up.
This carrot is trying to make this man give up his parking space. She won't let him get to his car.
We're going to the bottom. Now to the bottom. Can we please get a Dodger or a Blue Jay that does not drag this to the fucking 17th? I want to go to fucking sleep. Is that too much to ask?
when she finally left, he had a lot to say.
They all started coming back. As I'm passing by at the apartment, noticed his car go around me and back up right into my car. The guy I was waiting for to leave ends up leaving, and this lady tries to take evidence. I kid you not. That's how she left her car. But she left the car like that, and then left home. They have their own parking lot. She was already parked. I don't know why she would go around and then try to take this car. She already had it. I called public service. They came. By the time they came, she had already moved the car back to the parking that she already had. And so they told me because she wasn't parked like that when she got there, she didn't do anything about it. And so just went home. Went on with my day.
Our next competitor came all the way from Australia to compete tonight. This is
Yes, 1977.
Ball one to Will Smith on the curve. Ball one. One minute.
They've taken the console.
On to the max.
I'm famous right now because of this.
When the hell is Brandon Lil coming out? I wonder who sent me a 10. Chris, I'm not asking for support. I just want this damn game to end. Fouled off. We'll do it again. God, I'm swinging. It's going to be going to a 17th inning. Maybe going to a 17th inning. Could be. Driven to right field. Down the... Going back, but Varsho catches it again. Don't want to just leave it alone and let me go to damn sleep. We're going to the 17th inning. Oh my God. Let this game end. I've been at this for over 6 fucking hours. 6 hours. There we go. Sorry about that. Connection got a little unstable. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jimenez. But having said that, can you blame me given how much horseshit I've had to go through? Full count to Jimenez. I mean, think about it. I've been at this for almost 6+ hours. For over 6 hours now. No one has scored since the 7th. Payoff to Jimenez, and he goes down swinging. Can you fucking retards just do some small ball? No more hero ball. And I'm saying this to both sides so I can go to fucking bed. It's up to Ernie Clement to keep this game going. I mean, to Davis Schneider, strike 1. And to at least attempt. Fucking attempt! To get the Blue Jays back in front. On 1 pitch. Line caught, inning over. By Klein, we are going to the bottom of the 17th. We would have gone to this anyway, but the point still applies. I'm getting fed up with this. We played basically 2 complete games at this point. Edmund Rojas call. And if one of them gets on, Shohei's coming up. And you know what that means? They're going to fucking walk him. Mondani gets deported. Does that mean he gets disqualified as the mayor and Chuck wins? I'm a little late for that. I don't think I go that far with it. And now they finally bring in Little. Swing and a miss, 1-1. I was wondering when the Blue Jays would finally put this motherfucker in. If anyone is bound to screw the pooch, it's this dumbass. It's this dumbass. Swing and a miss. Hey, Edmund, lay off the damn knuckle curve. And he chased 3 straight knuckle curve, 2 knuckle curves and a cut. None of them in the strike zone. If you lay off at least one of those bastards, you're on base, you piece of shit. Sinker, strike 1. Called in, pop it up. Chase the knuckle curve. Is there no discipline from you bastards? I want to go to sleep, and you fucking assholes are dragging us out. I'll be lucky if I even get 2 hours of sleep and go in super irritated to the bowling alley tomorrow. With little to no focus. Two and two. This time he doesn't offer the knuckle curve outside. Yeah, the problem is, last 4 at bats, Shohei's been walked on purpose. 2-2. Grounds it into Jimenez, 2 away. Someone please make this fucking game end. I'm ready to commit suicide here. It's 2:20 here, 3:20 in the afternoon in Tokyo, 11:20 in LA. Ball 1. It's 2:21 now, you jackasses. Gets a base hit into the outfield. Now they're going to walk Ohtani again. They're going to pitch to him. First time in a while they're going to pitch to Ohtani. But this is it. If anyone can do it, it's fucking Shohei. If he gets it over the fence, this proves MLB's rigged. But on the other hand, in this case, I wouldn't give a rat's ass because I just want to go to bed. Last 3 and 4 at bats, he's been walked on purpose. Is what Shohei has done tonight. 3rd inning. Solo shot. 6th inning. Tie game. 7th inning. Tied it up with a solo. Here he's got a man on. Ball 1. Eight times he's reached tonight. Postseason record. 2-0. I don't know how fast Alex Call is, but I don't expect him to run on a double. Three and 0. So what do you do if you're Brandon Little? Just put up the fourth finger and just let him go to first, or do you try to get it over that plate? Walked him. Though, albeit this one's not on purpose. And for the 9th time in the night, Shohei Ohtani is on base. And the 5th time he's been walked. Now it's up to Betts yet again. No matter how this plays out, I want to thank everyone who's grounded out with me tonight. First pitch to Betts, strike one over the middle. Wait, that was a ball? Two and 0. And Little has missed on his last 6 pitches. He missed the zone on his last 6. Why chase that sinker, Mookie? 2 and 1. You knew he was going low, and you just gave him his confidence back, you son of a bitch. Chopped foul down the third baseline, 2 and 2. So where was this ball? Cutter, which would have put it right about there. Call the winning run in scoring position. Lil steps off. Please, Mookie, just get a hit so I can go to sleep. Please. Do not want to score 18th. Full count. Freeman on deck. Rip down the line, but it's going to go foul again. Jumped on that and got too far ahead on that one. Fouls it off his foot. And we'll do it again. And he fucking popped it up! For God's sake, make this game end! Fuck you, little orphan Annie. Fuck you. And fuck these teams for being so incompetent over the last 10 plus. I want to go to sleep. He's had too much tennis. I just want to go to my bed. John. No, that's whatever. Piece of shit. Baseball scriptwriter. Hasn't set up a play out like this. I have to go through this shit. Yeah, I'm not going to keep people going to work on Wednesday. Nice catch by Freeman, though. Ah! Ball to Vladdy on one. That's foul down the left right field line on one. I mean 1-1. I mean, at this point, they're stuck with these pitchers. Bieber and Ohtani need to be reserved for tomorrow and for later tonight, since we're now officially in the morning here on the East Coast. Oh, shit. Yamamoto is warming up in the Dodger pen. Are you fucking shitting me? They're going to use him in the 19th if it gets that far? And Vladdy gets walked. back-to-back complete games over his last 2 outings. 7 hits and 2 runs for Yamamoto in Game 2 of the NLCS and Game 2 last time out. I mean, I get it for both sides. You're down. You have no pitchers left in your bullpen to use, so you got to go to your starters. Here's IKF. He takes ball 1. Can I ask why they keep pulling Bo out for him? Foul back to the stop. Foul to the backstop. Ground ball. 6, 4, 3. No! Force out. He's out. Fans don't like it. IKF keeps seeing him going for Varsho. Almost 7 hours I've been at this damn thing. I've been at it with this damn call. I just want to go to fucking sleep. Can someone get the go-ahead run home already, damn it? Ow! Do you call this dedication, stubbornness, or fanaticism? Not going popped up foul 1-1. Two one pitch. Pop foul. Popped again. Oh, the Tenru event. Crispy, can you please stop? Full count. I'm not saying this from flattery. I'm saying this from I'm flattered. I am saying this from irritation to your Nikian rhetoric. Payoff. Popped up. Smith's not going to have a play. So please, Chris, just stop. $52, $564 are so irritated right now. Did I even get the bat? Pitch number 10. Ball 4. $42, $564. If you ever want to knock on death's door. Roberts is nuts to gamble on Yamamoto to come in and after this at bat. Trade-off is you need to rest him as much as possible for Game 6, especially when you consider that tomorrow night / tonight. Ow. You can't use it. I mean, both sides cannot rely on these pitchers too frequently tomorrow in Game 4. 1-1 on the curve. Gets away, and the runners move up. 2-1. And this was a bad play on the hop by Smith. It bounced over the glove. He didn't know where it was. Ricocheted to the first baseline. He thought I went behind him. Please get a hit here. All right, Tyler, I don't care how you get the run home. Just do it. Some dirt, and the shoes. Bat Boy comes out with a shoe scraper. And he's been out there long enough to where his shoe, where the mud is starting, the dirt is starting on the mound is starting to cake onto his shoe spikes, onto his cleats. Three and one. Strike two, catches the inside corner. Barger waits on deck. If he even gets a shot at it. Gotta guard the plate here, but don't swing too recklessly. Are you fucking kidding me? We're going to the bottom of the 18th, and it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. This is getting fucking ridiculous. Can someone just get it over that fence? I mean, seriously, I've been at this for almost 7 hours. It's frustrating enough when I gotta do a game that goes 4 hours. And the rules in the regular season at least alleviate that pressure as they've reduced games to go as fast as 2 hours. But this is fucking ridiculous.
He just is a dumb fucking basketball player. Okay, Ronnie, your man is not coming and helping. It's DeAndre Ayton's man. So when he leaves to come and help, DeAndre Ayton's the one that needs to come here for a dunk. Ronnie, if you're dumbass, you're just bringing an extra defender into play, and now we can't drop this off to DeAndre Ayton. Why the fuck are you cutting? Look at this. You just fucked this up right here. Just understand the fucking game. And then defensively, I have no fucking idea what Ronnie's doing here unless he's scared. Like, this is who you're picking up in transition. Apparently, Nolan's connect is going to Chris Murray. So if this man sets a fucking screen, you need to switch. Where the fuck is Ronnie James going? A screen. You need to fucking switch. Understand the fucking game. No, absolutely fucking not. The Blazers are switching and bolstering Ronnie James and Christian Colombo. You know why they're giving you this much fucking space? Because they know you can't shoot worth shit. So what do we have available? Stop. Stop with the bullshit. Christian Colombo has Jeremy Grant perfectly sealed because he was late to switch. So we want to dribble this ball. We want to get in the lane right here, right? We want to pull this big out. Make him guard us. Colombo's going to have a perfect seal down low here.
Freeman rips one to right, but it's foul.
Defensively, it is about fucking details. You need to stay up with Drew Holiday. Up with Drew Holiday. Stand in the goddamn paint like you always do. Your help's not going to miss. The fucking mannequin. And it just
Come on.
everything up. Now he finally fucking cuts, but it's all detail. All goddamn detail.
2-1. Ball 3. Strike 2. Freeman whacks it. Center field, but Varsho's back to the... He did it again! Freddie Freeman has done it again, and the Dodgers win it 6-5. Thank fucking God. I was at this for 6 fucking hours. Final, almost 7 fucking hours. Final score, 6-5 to in Los Angeles. And with that, the Dodgers take game 3 and go up 2-1. And take the lead in the series 2-1. I am hoping that tomorrow night, this shit doesn't, later tonight or tomorrow night, depending on perspective, this shit doesn't happen again. Comment, like, share, and subscribe. And I'd like to thank everyone who rode this out with me. Goodbye and good fucking night. Bang. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to catch some fucking Z's.